since the stream elements is better. I don't know if you saw what I wrote on Discord yesterday, but basically stream elements had some problems. I don't know, it looked like from the errors, it looked like it was problems from their servers, and no one could stream. There were a lot of angry people. I was so sad because I wanted to stream, even though, as I said, usually I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But since this Friday I will be on vacation, I wanted to stream yesterday, and Soul Jinxing Power did strike again. So I broke my Jinxing Power broke a stream element for everyone. Hello Cereal. Hello Jair. Let me see. Okay. We have to test something. Let me open the studio mode though. This mix. Oh shit. Wait, guys, wait. Mix it up. It's not open. I will give you the pizza. Give me a second to not redeem. If you didn't redeem yet, I will tell you when you can. And Savinaya Kalosini, I will give you. I will draw the pizza manually. I won't say I will make it for you because I will tell you what happened today. And the reason why I should never cook with fire. Okay, so I don't remember if it was give slice or add the slice. Let's see, give slice. I think it's add. I can just search here. Commands, pizza. Add slice, okay. Savinaya and add slice Kalosini. There. Okay. Well, you both got popular, very popular pizzas. So, hello Itachi. The reason why, guys, the reason why Soul should never cook with fire unless supervised is because this late morning, so I was working. I was actually doing I was programming 2 different things at the same time, and then I also was cleaning a bit the kitchen, and then I decided to boil some eggs. What happened? That I was just too focused on working, and I completely forgot the eggs. So now, guys, I can tell you, if you boil too much, if you put eggs to boil and you forget about them, they will explode. The sound is similar to popcorns, but stronger. So, yeah, I did that. Guys, be very careful when you cook. Be very careful. So, I see that. Okay, stream elements. I'm telling you this because I saw. Thank you for the follow, Loveland. I will probably have to put a pinned message. Stream elements is not completely fixed because I currently have my activity feed as not found, and now I know that not only I can't see the activity, so everything that you guys do, but we also don't have the alerts for when someone follows. At least today I can stream. I wrote to Discord, to their Discord. Hopefully they can help me. Anyway, so on Discord I posted an announcement, and it's about this. Now we get a hair cooldown. Will this stream be successful? Ta-da! Look, I have to move that. Here. Here, maybe here. What did he say, the oracle? Oh, solar radiance. The universe read your question. I'll let out alongside. Maybe sit with this one a little longer before asking again. I see. Hello, Dusty. Hello, Muramasa. Okay. So, the news is pirates are back. Although I had to do some adjustments because to make things easier to manage and to update. If you remember, I was programming the Tart game, but I was doing it in my I was doing it like a normal programming project. So I had my project in Rails, the database, and everything. Thing is that I usually program on Mac, and this is a PC. And I tried having like a simulator or something like that, Linux or whatever, but it was such a mess. And then it broke, and then we couldn't play anymore. So, as a solution, I decided to turn that into a Stream Elements widget. And it has basically the same features. So, I can put the illustrations, the credits, of course, the texts, and we can have the cards drawn going up, like facing up or facing down. When they face down, the answer will be as if so. There, the answer will be funny. And the only thing is that we can only draw one card, but that's a limit in Stream Elements. So yes, there is a cooldown. Yeah, I think that I should shorten the cooldown a bit, because it was 5 minutes. Let's make it 3. We will see. Manage power ups. So, to do it, guys, yeah, let's have 3 minutes cooldown. There is a redeem button. It's called Ask the Oracle. Oh no, wait. Is that broken like that? Let me try again. No, okay, the ASMR redeems are up. So, if you click on the redeems, hello Kumar. There is a new redeem. It's called Ask the Oracle. You have to write a question or whatever you want, of course. Be civil, and then you will receive your response. There will be both an animation and the text here on the screen, and then also in the chat, so that you can read it with calm and translate it with calm if you are not an English native speaker like me. Hello, Jeremy. Yeah, I programmed that. To be honest, I had that goal in my list, but I just tried to do it yesterday evening, and I ended up completing it. I just wanted to try, but I ended up completing it. It was 2 a.m. when I finished. Okay, I will drink. Let's use some triggers. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Let me pin the message. Stream let's just do simple. The activity feed is bugged, so Soul might not see your redeems. Follows some rates the names, but those I should be able to see them easily. I'd say that it will be harder to see the redeems and follows. Yeah, let's just put these two. So sorry for that. Okay, let me pin it. There. What I wrote activity feed with the tree. The feed. Unpin. We have to fix this. Also, I put a comma instead of a break. Better. Okay. There. So, let's go back and use the Froggle. Guys, as I said, we have this new awesome Ask the Oracle redeem. Be sure to use it. say it very often. During the last month, I've said this very often, but it's increasing. So yesterday it was 43 degrees, guys. 43. Today I didn't dare to look. Is napping a good idea? Of course. Of course, of course. Hello, my meter. Yeah. So, wow. I work from home and the room where I work has no air conditioner. Today was really hard. Really hard. Oh yeah, yesterday, 42 degrees, and yesterday I had a singing lesson. I went there. Then I started doing the exercises, and then I just felt so sick because of the heat, and we had to interrupt the lesson. And yeah, I booked how do you say the lesson to the end of August, because yeah, it's impossible to do anything with this heat. What was happening to me is every time that I had to do high notes while in a long apnea, then my blood pressure would go down, 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 and then I would start seeing black. And yeah, those singing exercises were all about going up and more up and more up and more up. So then I just felt too sick, and but I tried. It was my teacher that told me, forced me to stop and go home, because I still wanted to try. And I said, can we try the song? And he was like, look, the exercises are easier than the song. I don't think that you will be able to do that. And I was like, oh, Mom, just one try, please. But he was right. I tried, and after just a few verses, I told him, okay, I can't. Yeah, he's a good teacher, yes. Thank you for the follow. Hello gratuito. Do you play League of Legends? Are you a... Don't tell me you're not a booster, right? I hope so. Oh, hello gratuito means free hello. But you know that actually I don't know if hello is a term that is used only with League of Legends or if it's used for other games. Oh, it's from the Yellow on chess. Okay, you just answered. Thank you. It's from... I'm sorry, but yeah, I only play the League as a competitive game. So the name is because playing against me is real for the... No. Chess. Oh, did you watch the Netflix? So wait, you like to play chess, but as a hobby, just once in a while, or are you like studying chess? I love chess, but I used to play that a lot when I was a kid. Now, not anymore. But I really liked it. And then of course I watched it on Netflix. What was the name? The Queen of Chess, something like that. The Queen of Chess, Netflix. Wait, it was really Queen of Chess. For the first time, I really remembered a name. Yeah, just a few days per week. Oh, nice. And tell me, there are some YouTubers. Well, I follow the girls, and they are masters or very high in Elo, yeah. And they go incognito in these tournaments, and they make videos about, especially about the guys mocking them, and then surprise. Then did you also watch some of these YouTubers? I mean, there are various kinds that go in incognito. Hello, Alexandro. Hello. Let me see if I can find the one that I follow. By the way, guys, especially today. Oh, you saw them too. Yeah, it's funny. Especially today, guys. If you will redeem an ASMR trigger on Twitch, and I want to be able to see it, feel free to spam me, okay? Because my activity feed is completely broken, and usually I watch from there. Also, there were no sounds, no alerts for follows and stuff, so it might be that I won't even be able to hear any sound. Oh, this worked at all. Hello, Master. Hello. Thank you for the sub. How are you? Master, there is a new redeem on break. So you can do this. I programmed yesterday night, the whole night, for that. If you go into the redeem on Twitch, I say it is for the other platforms, there is a redeem called Ask the Oracle. Well, let me snooze this. And then you have to type. Look what will happen. Do it. You have a lot of points, right? So, as for that, chess, I think that she's a master. Is it her? Yeah, look. Oh, it didn't refresh the style, but you can see what it's written there. Had to close the shop earlier to get away from work at despair. So you got the old way of doing this has quietly stopped working. What? Let it go before it costs you. I see. Let it go before it costs you more than it already has. You can't, Master. Apparently, there was a way to do that in the past, but now you can't do that anymore. So, but yeah, let me see. I have to fix. It's not really a fix. I just have to change the color there, or you won't see the text Um, at least you can read it there. So, by the way, that chess master that sometimes I watch, is it there? Yeah, one is there. Dina Belenkaya. Incognito. The other is, yeah, Botted's alive. And then there is another one that is blonde. And also her mom is like a grandmaster. Yeah, Anna Kramling. Those are the chess masters that I watch on YouTube. So let me see. And then this. Okay. Oh, you know, Anna. Yeah, she's so fun also. She got insulted many times, but she always reacted very chill, very polite, and she also explained that it's actually a thing in this kind of street tournaments, chess tournaments, that people. She didn't call it insult, but like there was an English term. It's like I don't know, when you have rappers going against each others, performing against each others. I just got called out for being weird because I'd rather drink my energy drinks warm than cold. Trash talking? No, it was something else. It's used also in music, in rapping. It's a specific term. So, master, I mean, I drink my water warm too. So, I'm probably weird too. I actually understand. To me, it's because, well, it's not really healthy drink things cold. And then for water, yeah, even when you study singing, they say no cold water, it's better warm water. Hello, Jeanne. How are you? Who told you that, master? I bet that it's someone who keeps drinking cold things and then they don't know why. They keep going to the toilet. And they keep having stomach aches. Oh, I didn't do anything. You know those kind of people? Oh yeah, wait, let me add a point also. before I forget. At this point, since I'm I'm learning how to create the widgets. Then maybe I can also create my own widgets for the ASMR menu. Overlays. Sambra mom. No. Thank you, but you need the real people. I mean, I'm real, but what you see is pixels. Do not do this with people on internet that you don't know. I always said, stay safe, huh? Stay safe. So not real. I'm an hologram and I'm actually connected from the moon. And what you see here is a hologram. Oshi, okay. Oshi is okay. Thank you also. I feel honored if you consider myself your Oshi. No, the moon is not cheese. It's not cheese. Talking about the moon, did you hear? Wait, did it crash? Elon Musk. Elon Musk launched one of his thingies in the space, but there is one that did it already crash on the moon. Elon Musk, how do you call that? Those things pointy that goes into space. Razzo. How do you say razzo in English? Or rocket. Razzo. Yeah, Elon Musk rocket hit the moon. Will soon crash 5 hours ago. So today is so tomorrow it will happen tomorrow. Yeah, the moon isn't a cheese, it's hollow, and inside the space is actually a secret moon cheese factory and storage base. Jared and me. Did you plan that with Master? So guys, on Wednesday, tomorrow, at about 2:30 a.m. ADT, which is around 6:30 GMT, the upper stage of a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket will slam into the moon, blasting out a crater about 89 feet, 27 meters wide. It's gonna ruin the moon. The rocket body has been loitering lazily high above Earth for more than 18 months. full moon. So, okay, the pizza is working, but that's not connected to Stream Elements. But I did that. Okay, Stream Elements just answered me to log out and log in, but I did it. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Crystal Lympha. At work, you have lost access to one of our servers, and I'm trying to fix it. We severed some memes for about a week. I hope your issue with Stream Elements will be resolved faster. Thank you, yeah. Well, now I just did. Luckily. Let me say, thanks. It worked. Okay. So I will remove the pinned message, since in theory why I can't unpin it anymore. Before I could. Okay, Master. I hope that the time at work will pass fast, so that you will be free very soon. Till 9 p.m. That's a lot. Wow. I hope that you will get some interesting, fun customers. I know that you said, I remember when you said that when customers don't come, then it gets really boring and time will be really slow in passing. So I hope that you will get many customers and that they will be kind, fun, and interesting. Too many? Yeah, not too many. Many, but not too many. Hello, Chanel. Welcome to the chat. Cheese. Yes, Chanel was taking a picture, so I pose it. Appropriate amount of customers, yes. Okay. Come on, guys. No one is trying this new Oracle redeem. Don't you want to see the future? Maybe the future is too scary to see. especially nowadays. Then I would do it. Of course, I have to log in again on Twitch because I logged out before. Yes, we have to enter the code. Okay. So maybe that's why I couldn't remove the pin. Yeah. Okay, now I can. So, what shall I ask? We'll chat like and use this redeem, this new redeem, for which I work hard. Oh, thank you so much, Wispin. Thank you so much, Sylvester the Third. Yes. Okay, let me do this and then Wispin. So the answer is, what feels like chaos right now is actually just things settling. Give it a bit before you react to the mess. Okay, so you guys have to get used to this new routine, I see. So we spin, which is true. I mean, it's very new. Okay, we do this, then we add the points and we start spinning. Thank you for the follow, Luna Knight. The points. Okay. Are you ready for the first spin? Thank you for the follow, Palomar. Hello. And thank you for the follow, Dominic. Let's start with the first. Okay, spin. Witch's Bell. This doesn't appear often. What is my favorite food and color? Yours is pizza and green. Mine is chocolate and purple or blue. No problem. Okay, the witch's spells. I want to try the reverb with these ones. So, I will lower a bit the microphone because the reverb somehow increased the volume. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I eat. I want red. The rest. I think that the vertical stream was broken for YouTube. Let's go a second in the darkness. I want to do a refresh because that card should have some colors different. We will see. Okay. So, are you ready for the second spin? Sylvester. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay, spin twice. Hello, Edgar. Marker on paper. Welcome to the chat, Edgar. When you use a marker, which direction you do? Because I do from right to left. But I'm left-handed. Left-handed. I'm pretty sure that it depends on whether you are left-handed or right-handed. relaxed. Hello, Asmodeus. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's do the third spin now. Are you ready, Sylvester? The third. For the third spin, we have to do 4 because you got also a spin twice. Okay. Tape. Okay. Tape. Friday. Friday, I was seeing my sister. Not only sister, my twin. After 8 months. That's a lot. The last time that I saw her was Christmas. We live far from each other, sadly. I can tell you, the twins feel this a lot. The distance. I also have an elder sister, so it's different, I can tell you. When you have a twin, it's a lot harder. Do you have siblings or family members that are far and you miss, and that you wish that you were able to see more frequently? I always say it's time that we create teleports, huh? You have one younger sister and an older brother. And do you still live together or not? Do you live far from each other if you don't live together anymore? Wait. Yeah, to what? Oh, let me see, you don't see the chat. Okay, now it should load. Oh, wait, what is this error? Oh no, okay. It's okay, yes, good. to living with her. Okay. What should I do if I had too many things you want to do? I have the same problem. What did you get as an answer? The universe read your question and let out a long sigh. Maybe sit with this one a little longer before asking again. I think that the universe line is busy at the moment. I tell you to ask another time. Look, if you get a good solution, feel free to tell me, because I also have that same issue. That's also why I ended up working on this regime until 2 a.m. yesterday, this morning. This is your happy little reminder for today. You're epic. Thank you so much, Dusty. Okay. So, let's do the fourth spin, but let me cut this. Okay. Thank you for the follow. See shallow. So, Sylvester, are you ready for the fourth spin? You got to spin twice, so it's 4 instead of 3. Okay. Okay, this is a bug, and because Stream Elements doesn't let me replace this, but this is actually something that is even better, at least for me. They call it tongue, this drum. Let's use the reverb. thank you so much for the spins, Sylvester. I will remove this message. Okay. So, yeah. Wakapodwa about that digital detox is something that I would also like to try, but as you said, it's really hard with work. Yeah, I don't know about you also, but if I just lay down and do nothing, unless I'm sleeping, I kind of feel culprit. I feel guilty. Culprit? I feel guilty that I'm not doing anything. And I think that it happens more often in the last period of time because I have a lot of ideas, and then my mind think, why you're here doing nothing when you could just take this opportunity of having some free time and work on those things. But I think that except for singing, and singing also has a part that is technological, of course, all the things that are on my to-do list are related to technology. They're digital. Well, one of those was, and this was months, guys. It was since my program broke that I wanted to fix it. The tarot, the oracle game was in that list. So at least one has been done. One is ready. I think that I could also try and sell it, because it's pretty cute. It has many options, and you can create a card with an illustration. You can decide the answers. You can put the credit of the artist, of course. Then there are colors, fonts, sizes, and you can decide if the card can also be upside down, and in the case, then you can add the different answers. I think that it's pretty well done. Hello, unknown knight. Have you been summoned? Who summoned you? And then there is also this cute animation. You know what? And I think that I could add it here. Not sure if it would be very visible too. Great, this is making me more tired already. I hope that by tired you mean sleepy. I don't want to make you tired. Sleepy, yes. Sleepy is good. Tired, I hope not. I have a question for the oracle. And we talked about this earlier. Let's see. What will happen when Elon Musk rocket will hit the moon? Probably nothing because it's very small, but who knows? How did I type rocket? Go. The Astral Revolutionary. You're more ready for the leap than you feel to the bold version, not the safe one. What? Is it telling me that I should go back to the moon? And look myself? Is that the bold move? Go there and see? Sleepy. Hey, how is the frog with the reverb? I think that we never tried it. Let's see. Wait, I should also hear. Okay. Maybe that's too loud. It's kinda good. I like it. want to try more triggers with reverb. Let's see. Wonder ASMR. What about glass? Sorry. This is too weird. Okay. Hello, Raymond. I'm good, thank you. How about you? I was experimenting a bit with the reverb. Oh, so it's time to rest now. You're free to rest. Nice. Raymond, there is a new routine. I made a widget, programmed. If you want to ask the oracle, it's now in the routines. How will the next month of work look like? Yeah, I have to fix the part down there, but you can read the message in the chat. So, the next 2 months of work, not everything needs to be figured out tonight. Sleep on it. The moon is patient. And so you should be. Time to sleep at work. Seems so. Let's change trigger. And drink first. Guys, remember to drink, okay? It's very important. Which trigger? Let's see. This. I like these sounds a lot. These are bracelets. Thank you for the follow. Mochacha? Mocha? Mocha? Is that mocha? How is this with the reverb? This we didn't try it. Let's see. Not sure. Raymond. Do you want to keep the reverb? Tell me. Okay. Raymond. 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 Hello, it's Sun. How are you doing? Today we are doing ASMR, but experimenting with the reverb. Time to change. Hello, Moa. Moa. There is a new routine. Try it. It's the Oracle. Sepia. 안녕하세요. Ask the Oracle a question. Thank you for the follow, Unknown Night. We should move it. This is taking itself way more seriously than it needs to. Make the job of right attention. Watch it get easier. I see. I'm too worried for tomorrow. normal that we see twice. The guards are kinda bullying me. Let's go back to the robot. Hello, Monkey. Hello, Ismail. I'm trying not to fall asleep. I went to sleep kinda late, so doing ASMR today is hard. I'm getting hypnotized by myself. Thank you. You also went to sleep late. Thank you for the follow. Of course, it's alright. Feel free to fall asleep. Okay, Kumar. See you. So sleepy. Oh, another yawn is incoming. Frogo? Hello, Grizzly. How are you? I'm gonna do another test with the Hargo. Let me see. What can we ask? Finally. It's working. So, what does it say? That sign you're waiting for isn't coming, bestie. Make the call yourself. Or make a funcionado. So, my doggo will misbehave, and I have to take the lead. I see. I think that you guys like Mortis. Do you want to enjoy some reverb? Look, I'm gonna tell everyone now. Whenever they come, there is a new routine. Oracle. You can ask the Oracle a question, and a card will appear with an answer. Try it. rest of the day. Guys, shall we go and read horror story? I'm gonna search. Let's see. Hello, Saitam. Hello, hello. So, let's see. Usually the no sleep thread on Reddit has a lot of interesting stories. Let's see. I need something with a lot of votes. Weird. Usually there are like quite a few with many, maybe best votes. Let's look at this. Hello, penguin. Hello, hello. How are you? Hello, Meron. Thank you for the follow, Meron. I'm searching for a mysterious story to read in ASMR. So, this could be one. How long is this? It looks interesting. Yeah, thank you. That's I still have it since Halloween, and not this last Halloween, but the one before. I'm happy that you guys still like it. One day I will get my other I decided for this story. Let's go. Let's go here. And I will turn off the redeems. Candle Cove is a good mysterious stories, but is it already? But I want to read this one. Read this one now. So, okay, let me check. Yeah, we should be fine. Hello, John. Oh, wait. I don't think that we can. Oh, yeah, we have it here. John. I programmed it yesterday night until 2 a.m. and now we have the tarot card. They turn it into an oracle. Good try it. It's in the redeem. I basically turn it at the Rails project into a Stream Elements widget. So finally we can have it back. Although it's a bit different now, it's an oracle. Try it. Use the trigger. You have to type, remember, your question. You're the first person. I don't think so. Want to be my debugger. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Oops, it's facing down. How to quit League of Legends. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to save you from this decision. Figure it out. You survived worse. I guess that's, yeah, a real answer. It was facing down the card, so the card was really not in a good mood. Karim, welcome. Now we are gonna read a mysterious, I don't know if it's a mysterious or horror story, because the title of this story doesn't really help in knowing which genre is it. So let's go, guys. We are about to read a story from the No Sleep thread from Reddit. It's by horror. Okay, I guess it's horror. It's by Horror Junkie 123. The title of this story is My Entire Town Just a Broke Character. Yeah, there is someone behind me. Two, actually. Let's start. 3, maybe. Okay. I am writing this because I don't know what to do. I saw something unexplainable and I have no one to tell. I don't know who to trust anymore. Honestly, after what unfolded, I don't think I will be able to trust anyone ever again. When I woke up yesterday morning, nothing was amiss. It seemed like an ordinary Monday. I went through my usual routine. Wake up, hit the snooze button, wake up, hit the snooze button again, wake up, realize I slept too late, do a mad dash to get ready for work, jump in my car, and forget my lunch that I made the night prior. Ordinary, run-of-the-mill Monday. I first noticed that something was off during the commute to work. I normally leave in time to beat the traffic, but I found myself swerving more multiple times to avoid a collision. Dozens of cars were sitting idle in the road. When I saw the first one, I blared my horn thinking some drunk idiot fell asleep at the wheel, but the further I drove, the more of them I noticed. By the time I got to the office, I was truly freaked out. I had to tell someone. Jim, my boss. It was a guy I could rely on. Sort of a father figure. Jim would know what to do. I made a beeline for his office once I clocked in for my shift. I got all the way to the door before I was stopped by my coworker, Steve. Hey Mac, how are ya? Weird? Steve usually kept to himself. Hey Steve, I said, trying to brush past him. Mac, why don't you grab some coffee with me? Not now, Steve. I got told to Jim it's important. Ah, tough luck. Jim is out today. Yep, out on sick leave. Carol from HR chimed in. Oh, darn. Guess I will have to come back another time, I said, turning to leave. I didn't let either of them know, but I saw Jim's silhouette from behind the frosted glass. I knew in that moment that something was very wrong. On the way back to my cube, I decided to stop off at my friend Sandy's desk to make idle chit-chat. Maybe pick her brain to see if she knew anything. Hey Sandy, Sandy was slumped over. Her eyes had a vacant, uncanny look to them. They were grey like a static TV screen. I backed away, dread rising in my gut. In my stupor, I knocked into Steve. He met me with a strained smile. Steve, it's Sandy. She's not moving. We have to call someone. Steven made a show of acting shocked. How awful. I'm CPR certified. I will take care of it. As if on cue, Carol appeared out unaware. Steve and I will ensure that everything is all right. Go back to your desk. You will only get in the way. But I... Go. Carol's stare took on an intensity I had never witnessed before. Heart thudding in my chest, I retreated to my cubicle. The whole interaction felt wrong. I have taken CPR classes before. You need an AED and a call to emergency services. ASAP. Steve and Carol didn't seem to be in a rush for either of those. Before I had the time to contemplate, I received an email on my work phone. Subject: inclement weather. All. Due to the risk of inclement weather, employees are to work remotely for the remainder of the day. Regards, Caroline. Who? A sense of unease glowed at my insides. There were only scattered showers forecasted. Nothing worth that big of a precaution. My head spun from everything I'd seen as I started up my car. I decided to stop at a local Starbucks and set up a shop there. Maybe a little coffee and food would help me calm down. Vehicles dotted the parking lot, and few customers were lined up at the drive-thru. but it looked like no one was inside when I pulled it in. I decided to enter anyway. With my laptop tucked under my arm, I flung the door open. I instantly froze. I knew the franchise owner, Larry, from high school. He was always a stand-up guy, but this... Larry was trying to lift up one of his workers. The girl was completely limp, her upper body hunched forward. What chilled me the most was her eyes. The girl had the same staticky look in her eyes that Sandy did. Meg, it's not what it looks like. Clara here is a narcoleptic. She's having an episode. Come on, Larry, tell me the truth. People with narcolepsy don't do that, please. I have to know what's going on. Sweat batted atop Larry's brow. Nothing's wrong, Meg. Everything is fine. Larry was straining. A vein throbbed in his temple. I gotta use the restroom. Feel free to join me if you gotta use the restroom. He disappeared into the men's room. I set my laptop down. I wasn't stupid. I took the hint and followed him inside. I entered just in time to hear Larry slide the lock on one of the stalls. I entered the adjacent one and did the same. All right, Larry whispered, his voice low. I don't know if they can hear us in here, but Meg, you need to act normal. They are watching. Who? Larry, who is watching? And what's wrong with Clara? I just want answers. I am sorry. I can't tell you anymore. Exit your stall a couple minutes after I do. Order a coffee and go home. Meg, you can't let on that you know. That's how people disappear. I didn't get a chance to ask any more questions. Larry exited the restroom, leaving me to mull over his words. I did exactly as I was told. I left the stall a few minutes after Larry and ordered a black coffee. Larry seemed jumpy. He whipped out the coffee, shoved it in my hands, and almost forgot to take my money. I was halfway to my car, ready to make it home and escape all the weirdness, when it happened. I felt a sharp blow to the back of my head, and my vision faded. I awoke in my bed. My alarm blared, forcing my eyes awake. The time on my phone read 6:30 a.m. A whole day had passed. I was wearing my pajamas, but how? Was the entire thing just a dream? The dull throbbing in my head told me otherwise. I raced to the bathroom and pulled out my phone. I took a picture of the spot where I remembered feeling the blow. There was definitely something there. I could see a spot of dried blood. That was my proof that I wasn't insane. After deliberating, I decided to go into the office. Maybe I could get something out of Jim or Sandy. I raced out the door earlier than usual. I half expected to find the same scene as the day prior, dozens of cars sitting idle in the road. But that's not what I found. Traffic had gone back to normal. No cars in the streets. No drivers slumped over their steering wheels. Part of me was relieved. Another part of me needed to know what happened to those stalled vehicles. I was so eager to get into the building that I nearly forgot to shut off my car. I raced up to Jim's office, determined not to let Steve or Carol get in my way. "Hey, Meg," Steve said en route, grinning like the Cheshire Cat. I didn't respond. I just pursed my lips and walked past him. I pounded on Jim's door, this time unimpeded. His deep baritone voice answered from the other side. "Come in." I spilled into Jim's office. He sat there, rigid as an arrow. He loosened a bit, when he saw that it was me. Meg, take a seat, son. You look like you've seen a ghost. I feel like I've seen a ghost. Jim slumped back in his chair. You should take a sick day if you need it. Don't push yourself. Jim, there is something I need to tell you. This is going to sound insane, but please, just listen. He leaned forward, elbows resting on his desk. I'm all ears. I'm pretty sure I saw something I wasn't supposed to. People in this town, some of them aren't real. Jim's brows furrowed. Meg, I think you should go home. When is the last time you had a day to yourself? Jim, I know what I saw. I'm not crazy. I never said you were. You didn't have to. I stood from my chair. I made my exit. Jim just sat and watched as his door clicked shut. Jim didn't believe me. Either that, or he was in on it. He was the only one in the office that I felt comfortable confiding in. Hey Meg, how is it going? Sandy stood from her desk as I passed, lively as ever. Sandy, I'm so glad you're alright. You gave me a real scare yesterday. Sandy cocked her head to the side. A pit began to form in my stomach. What are you talking about, Meg? The episode you had, you just blue screened. Steve did the CPR. You don't remember that? Sandy pursed her lips. Meg, are you feeling okay? I definitely wouldn't have remembered if that happened. No, not you too. By that point I was drawing stairs. I backed away, feeling as if thousands of eyes were traveling up and down my body like insects. My primal instincts kicked in and I ran. I sprinted through the office like a maniac, desperate to get away from the prying eyes closing in on me from around every corner. I didn't care if I lost my job. I jumped in my car and I peeled out of there. I ended up at the one place I thought I could find someone who wouldn't call me crazy. The door jingled as I entered. Clara was standing at the counter with a couple of her co-workers milling about. I didn't see Larry among them. How can I help you, sir? Hi, is Larry in today? I need to talk to him. Clara's brows furrowed. My breath itched in my throat. Sir, I think you're mistaken. We don't have anyone named Larry working here. All the color drained from my face. I didn't respond. I walked out of that coffee shop and I raced home as fast as I could. Then some time passed. It's been about 4 days since then. I've holed up in my house until I can figure out what to do. I'm not crazy. I'm not. I remembered everything. The bump on my head is still there as evidence. Please, someone help me. I think I have seen too much. I'm terrified. I don't know what I've done with Larry. But I have a feeling that I'm going to be next. Oh. And here the story ends. What do you think that it happened, guys? Why people were like that? Honestly, I literally can't think of anything. There were people blanking out, others disappearing. I guess that this might be an episode of a series. But let's go back. Oh, Cafe Katkuro. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome. We just finished reading our horror stories. Now let's go back to the raiders. Welcome. I am Song Moon Elf, apprenticed bard. Cause I like to sing. I'm a variety streamer. I stream gaming, video reaction, singing, and Saisai ASMR. Welcome. I'm good, I'm good. Today I also experimented with the reverb a lot. We had many triggers. Tested with this reverb. This one. Thank you, Crimson. Do you want to see magic? I will show you magic. This is my appearance on Earth. But I'm a moon elf, you know. Thank you for the follow, Sokis. I'm a moon elf and I have magic in my voice. Although you can't hear the song here because you're doing ASMR. But in the other type of streams, you hear me singing. So let's go. So this is my original appearance from the moon. Yeah. I hope that you like it. So how did your stream go, Cafe Kakura? What you're doing? Let me see. We're doing ASMR, I guess. Yeah, Stream Elements. They had a bit of problems yesterday, today too. So Stream Elements is not telling me what way you're streaming. Oh, Minecraft. You know that I would like to. Time is my main issue, but I would like to have also a streaming day where I play Minecraft. I played it a long time ago, but I would like to play again a bit. Oh yes, don't worry. Feel free to go. Thank you for bringing your community here. And have a nice rest of the day. So Genshin. I could be in Genshin. What kind of so tell me then, what kind of Genshin character would I be? Which element, which abilities do you think that would be good on me? You would be a hydro support? No, support. I hate the support class. I'm more for big damages. Glass cannon. Usually I take glass cannons classes. A sword? I don't have a sword, but the other that you saw is actually a shinobue. It's a Japanese bamboo flute. That's a flute. That one. It's my dad shinobue. My dad's shinobue. Yeah, glass cannons are my favorite classes. Supports. I was kind of forced many times when I played League of Legends to play support because people said that I was a good support, but I think that the reason was more like that I couldn't find good ones except for me, and I hated it. my main role in League of Legends was mage before Riot decided to make mages useless. You know, all those nice assassins appearing in mid. Yeah. Where am I from? Take a guess. Take a guess and then I will tell you. So, from the moon, I had to escape, and my capsule landed on a certain country in your world. Which one? I took a bit of its accent. Country, not continent. Or it would be too easy. Maybe, actually maybe not. Maybe not. What? Shinen Shinaya Inatsuma? Thank you for the follow, Carnage. Guess. Make your guess. It's hard though. I can tell you that many tried to guess, and they failed. Only, I think 6 or 7 were able to guess. Will you be able to? Mahua. A 6, 7? So suddenly, 6, 7. She looks like she's from Mondstadt. I see. You change it from Earth regions to Kenshin regions. Let me look. Mondstadt. I will search. So, your guess is Russia? Anyone else want to guess? Otherwise, I will answer. I will give you 30 seconds. From the moon. Okay, where did my capsule landed from the moon? Canada. So we have a Russia, Canada. That's kinda hot. That's kinda hot. You have to choose only one country. So, Russia or Korea? Russia, okay. So, guys, Seoul capsule from the moon didn't land in Russia. Seoul capsule from the moon didn't land in Canada. Seoul capsule from the moon landed in Italy. I told you that it was hard. As I always say, it's all Nintendo's fault. You can blame Nintendo for not being able to recognize this accent. By Canada you meant Italy, I see. Va bene? Oh, let me change the trigger. Let's get the frog. You're really good at making Italian food, oh Crimson. That's very good for you. This morning I found out that if you put eggs to boil and then you forget about them, they explode. Don't do that. I did it for you guys. I found out for you. They pop it like it was popcorns, and I was like, what the fuck? What is this? What's happening? And then I slowly started remembering, and yeah. So the kitchen was full of exploded eggs. Fun. It was kind of scary too. I waited a bit. I opened it because I was bowling for 2 of them exploded, but 2 were still there intact, and I couldn't know if they were also about to explode. So I turned it off the fire and opened the window and escaped, ran away. I just waited until they were cold. Yeah. Do not get distracted, guys, when you cook. That's very dangerous. Thank you for the follow, Mikeli-san. You already knew that, so I see you also had that experience. It was messy, but at least it was, let's say, in half of the room. Yeah, I am. Mikeli, yes. See, Mikeli, Nintendo ruined our accent. Now people will just think that we talk like Mario. Mad Nintendo. With Måneskin, I hoped that things would change a bit because they were interviewed a lot in the USA and all around the world, so they showed the Italian accent while speaking in English. But the Mamma Mia is strong, still too strong. One of those interviews was pretty fun because the interviewers asked them the correct pronunciation of a certain Italian food, like bruschetta, that people call bruschetta, but it's bruschetta. GH in Italian is like a K, bruschetta. And then probably the hardest is the ñ sound, gnocchi. It's not gnocchi, no, ñ. And also we have double consonants, and when you find a double consonant you have to pronounce it really hard. So it's not a gnocchi, it's gnocchi. To pronounce correctly that ñ, you have to think that you're a cat. Meow. Huh? Meow. Meow. Ñ. Ñ. I already followed you a year ago or so ago with a different account, but I thought you were a Russian. I still love your ASMR. Thank you. The most popular guests have been Asia. For sure it's Asia. People think that I have an Asian accent in general, and then they say Philippines, Japan, Korea, Russia, or France. Those are the most popular guesses. France too. Gnocchi. The C is very strong because it's a double C. K. You have to stay a bit there. Gnocchi. Gnocchi. While bruschetta, see? That C is not double, so I go there, I go over that pretty fast. Bruschetta, gnocchi. Yes. Yes, Crimson. Some of the words you say sound a little French. Yeah. I've been called a honorary French person. Yes. Your background music reminds me of a soundtrack from The Last Gas Station Time. Oh. This is from Perfect Circle. Yes, you are. Yeah, Wanjon is the uh, the French person. How can I say? The responsible one for giving me this honor. Yes, honorary French. Thank you for the follow, Tamperiño. Yeah, I was saying this background music is from Perfect Circle, and I found them on Skeb. So gnocchi, bruschetta. Then there was a third one, the people butcher. But I don't remember which was that. Let's Google. What are the most butchered pronunciation? Food. What are the most butchered Italian food pronunciation? Lasagne, maybe. So lasagna is also the nya. Lasagne. And it's not lasagna. You can't find the lasagna here because lasagna means that it's singular. But we say lasagne. It's plural because it's made of many layers. Lasagne. Lasagna doesn't exist. Let's see. Yeah, and what you just wrote, the crimson, that gestures means what the fuck. It's kind of rude. When you do that, it means what the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you doing? Are you crazy? It's like almost as if you would put a middle finger around. I know, don't worry. Many do that without knowing. So it's pretty funny to see them doing that and not knowing that they're actually swearing. Talking about mozzarella, I might one right now. I don't know what I will eat after. Let me see how many calories do I have. Sol is being very good with her diet. I'm only 49, 2.5 kilos to lose, and then I reached my goal. I'm currently 49.5. I have to reach 47. I am short, guys. I am short. Pretty short. And also doctors told me you have to weight as less as possible because of how your body is, or you will break even more. So how many calories do I have? I have shit, not a lot today left. Around the 400. Yeah, I count my calories. It's the best way, but I eat whatever I want. Those calories can include pizza, they can include gelato, whatever I want. And that's how my diet is successful. I don't like a lot of vegetables. Don't be like Soul, because the vegetables are good, okay? But this is just me. And yeah, my secret of my diet, I also have a big secret. I found out that if I eat boiled potatoes and boiled eggs, that's why those eggs were supposed to be eaten this evening, but they exploded. Anyway, I found out that whenever I eat boiled potatoes with some olive oils and salt, and boiled eggs with some mayo on top, I always lose weight the day after. I have no idea why. So I'm using that a lot. And yes, I count calories, but I eat whatever I want. What I do is not eating the same calories every day, changing a lot. For example, Saturday and Sunday, I put the most calories. Monday, I put the least. And as for the other 4 days, that will go up a bit, one by one. This way, my body won't get used to the calories, and it will keep burning faster. It works pretty well. It's mathematic, and yeah, it's going really well. A gelato date. What kind of gelato flavors do you like? Ah, another one, pistachio. It's not pistachio. Here we call it pistachio. Again, double C, so you have to stay there a bit. And it's a CH, so it's like a K. It's like gnocchi pistachio. You don't eat a lot of vegetables either, but a lot of fruit. Yeah, same. Thank you for the follow, Delta Bay. Yes, I prefer gelato to vegetables, but I choose the ones I choose according to the calories, of course. It's a compromise between what I like and the calories. So, you know, Luke, it's an ice cream that it's an icicle, and it has licorice instead of the stick. You can eat the stick. It has licorice. That one is really good. Very light. But then I also like cucciolone. Cucciolone means big puppy. It's like a big biscuit, and in the middle you have 3 flavors of ice cream. It's chocolate, cream, and how do you say, panna? The milky one, white cream? No, cream I already. Chocolate. So you have cream, chocolate, and vanilla. You love chocolate or Nutella with strawberry and stracciatella or lemon? My favorite are chocolate and pistachio. Boiled potatoes with boiled eggs with olive oil, yes, and salt. So I boil the potatoes, then I wait a bit, I cut them, and then I put salt and olive oil, and then boiled eggs, and on top of those, mayonnaise. Of course, not a lot, but yeah. I have no idea why, but every time, the day after, I lose weight. What is that hobo, Spumoni? There's a place by me. You love the pistachio? Yeah. Do you know that pistachio is how you can find out if a gelateria truly is truly have natural and real ingredients and not the powder ones, because sadly there are many places that say, oh, we have a handmade artisanal gelato here, but in reality they just use powders. So the way to find out if they are really saying the truth or not is with tasting their pistachio, because it must have pistachios from a certain zone, city, region, Bronte, because those are the only ones that works for pistachio, and the real gelaterias, the ones that use the best ingredients, they use those kind of pistachios. So you ask for that, and then if the taste is not strong, those are fake artisanal handmade healthy gelaterias. That's how you can find out. You lose weight but then regain it? No. It's permanent. Well, you know, woman works differently. Well, I don't know if you are a male, female, but when you lose weight, if you're a male, it's just a straight line that goes down. If you're a female, it will go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And you have to get used to that. So yet, what I'm doing is I look at the week, and if at the end of the week I weigh less than what I weighed at the start, then it's going well. yeah, for women it's a mess, really. It's, yeah. You too, Crimson. Have a good day. A nice rest of the day. A lot of pistachio flavors here in the USA is also bright green and sweet. No, it shouldn't be that. It should be mute colors. A mute green, a bit dark green color. Not adding native flavor that's from like natural pistachio. Yeah. Pistachio is the truth when you want to find the truth about gelato shop. Whole pistachios? Here, Tono. I think that I never found a gelateria doing pistachios and having the, because I think that it's because they are kind of salty, no? So maybe here the choice is not to do that. But I think that the real ones also put eggs. Let me see. No. Okay, it doesn't have eggs, but some traditional recipes use the white of the egg. Wait, no. It's the tuorlo, that's a yellow part, not the white. Tuorlo is yolk, yes. Yeah. There is a, I'm very lucky. There is a gelateria like 100 meters from my home, and it's a real artisanal handmade gelateria. It's, I think that it became famous in Asia because sometimes when I went to there, I found they look like influencers, and the owners told me that yeah, they have some, even some famous people from Asia that went there. Yeah, it is. It is. It's very small, but apparently it became famous, probably through bloggers. I think if I lived in Italy, I get fat real quick. I don't think so. You have to walk a lot here. How much do you walk in your day? Because here we have the, like, it's like a culture of going out just to walk. I go out with my dog, but I also, well, not alone, but when my mom, for example, friends and stuff, when we meet or my mom come to visit me, we just go out to walk for hours and hours and hours. With my mom, usually it's minimum 13 kilometers per day. Nothing is near you, so driving, yeah, see, that's, yeah, but that's the difference, because here cities are made for people, because many of the cities here are ancient, so of course you didn't have cars, and so I don't know what's your country, but maybe from what you see it could be the USA or America, because they say that the cities there are made for cars, right? Oh, Delta Bay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. A guy in the stream elements didn't tell me. Oh, I see it now. ASMR, you did the ASMR. Nice. Welcome. Welcome. To the raiders, I am Zolsong, Moon Elf, apprenticed bard, because I like to sing. I also released an album, my first mini album, on Spotify and other platforms. You can find it here. And I have songs. All the songs are about my lore, my story. And I'm a variety streamer, yeah. I stream Saiso ASMR, gaming, singing, video reactions. I also did the programming, but then I got embarrassed being watched while I was programming, so I stopped it. But yeah, variety, full variety streamer. Hello, you didn't realize I'm involved with this Sprite? Are you involved with this? What web program? Web developer, but we also do some, yeah, web apps. We are working now on a huge project that I don't like. but I have to, so yeah. But we usually do many, we work on many projects at the same time, at least 2 or 3, but this one is very big, so maybe that's also why I don't really like it a lot. That's not your forte. Do you also work in the IT industry? You are in the raid. Nice. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Oh, talking about the programming, last night I worked hard. To be honest, it wasn't my intention into completing that. But at the end, I just wanted to, oh, let's do this, and this one, and fix that. I ended up finishing my first ever widget on Stream Elements, and you have it here under the redeems. There is a redeem called Ask the Oracle. So if you click it and type your question, then one of my tarot cards from my deck will appear on screen with the answer, and there is the illustration, the artist credits, of course, and the card can also be upside down. In that case, the answer might have a different tone. Yeah. Call me stupid, but I didn't know you had a YouTube channel. Oh, it's okay. I mean, my YouTube channel is actually I started working hard on that since 1 year. Yeah, around 1 year. So not long. Read the battle. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Bonjour la terre. Wondering if you're still here. Did I pronounce it well? Not IT. You write the code for embedded devices? But it's still IT work. Now, thank you for the follow, Nano. Wait. Is this a nanotech? Nanolec? T or L? I would be more for a nanotech. Yeah, okay, nanotech. Also, I have this thing that I attract viewers that works in the IT industry. And I ended up also having 90% of my moderators being programmers. It was not on purpose. I still would like to know what's the mystery, what's the explanation. You're not into IT, I see. And bugs. My name is pronounced as Sprite. I had like an A, Sprite main. Yeah, I tended to shorten the names when I see that they are hard, might be hard to pronounce. So we were talking about some food pronunciation in Italian. Oh yeah, I let me see the result of that research. What are the most butchered Italian food pronunciation? Bruschetta, gnocchi, espresso. How do you pronounce that? Espresso. The coffee. Prosciutto also. And okay, this was the third one that I saw in that interview. Parmigiano. Parmesan is nothing here. Actually, if you find something called Parmesan here, people will get angry and they will just say that it's fake. Parmigiano. Parmigiano Reggiano, yes. Hello, Hitako. Embedded devices aren't IT, it is low level. But yeah, but it's still programming. I mean, what would you call that field then? Hello, Ratstaya. I see, what are you doing? Matashi. Yeah, closer to engineering. So here, but here we consider that even part of the IT. For us, IT is like technological field. So engineering is also part of that. How are you, Ratstaya? Nerds. Nerds, okay, nerds field. I will give a demonstration of the tarot cards, guys. The oracle. What should I ask though? What shall I ask? Will I be able to sleep enough this night? I don't know. Go. More pieces of this are lining up than you realize. Stop trying to force the order. Let it click into place on its own. Yeah, I asked it because of my back pain. I guess I have to wait more. Small progress, slow progress, but still progress. Only if you ice. Guys, do you wanna be pinned? Ratstaya knows, you might not know Sprite main. But whenever I read that word, or I see that emote or similar ones, or think about it, I just yawn. I don't know how to explain. Look up a difference between IT and embedded if you're interested. Okay, Ratstaya wants to be pinned clearly. This is a clear, direct message. Sorry, Hobo. Sorry. Ratstaya, what? Don't hide between others. Come here. There. Stay there. A sprite. Stop writing that word. Where are you? You're gonna go there together with Ratstaya. Hello, wolf. Yeah, I am a wolf. I'm a bit I'm a bit tired because last night I worked on the Oracle widget, but now finally my tarot's deck is back. So Wolf, if you want to receive an answer from the Oracle, there is a redeem now. 6, 7. Pride. Chat is bullying Soul with a yawn. I shouldn't have said that. I'm not gonna look at chat. No, not reading that. I just saw Red Staya writing something, and I'm pretty sure that the message is about the how do you say, unpronounceable, that word. Shit. I saw it. Guys, stop. Is Soul secretly a wolf? Who knows? Ah, you asked Oracle. This is taking itself way more seriously than it needs to. Made the joke break the tension, watch it get easier. I don't think, yeah, I think that was like, what the heck are you saying, answer. I saw Gloomer at the comment. Thank you for the follow. Skedar. Stop making me think about that. We were talking about the food. Ice cream flavors. The secret to find out if a gelato shop is really using real ingredients and not powders, and if they're using the best ingredients or not. I didn't do that. That was nothing. I didn't do that. I forgot to reactivate the ASMR redeems after the horror story. Okay. Thank you, Wolf. I think that I will rest this night. don't write about it. How can I stop thinking about it if you write that? Huh? My jaws are about to break, guys. Sure, I should think about my ex dinner. So that was not the first time that I that I had eggs exploding. There was another time because I bought. It was the first time that I bought, one of those egg-shaped plastic things, and I thought that I had to put the whole egg inside. But no, you have to break the egg, and then you have to put the content of the egg inside that plastic egg-shaped little thing that then you put in the microwave. So I put the whole egg there, and it simmered, but actually I did that quite a few times. It was working, so everything was normal. And then I think that it was like the fourth or fifth time I took out the egg, and while I was looking at it, ready to clean it, to peel it, it exploded in my face. And that's how I understood that maybe I shouldn't maybe those egg-shaped plastic things don't work like I thought. I wish that I was recording myself there. It was so fun. It didn't hurt, but it was. Don't do that. Do not dare to do that, guys. Don't try that ever. Huh? I was lucky, okay? But yeah, the egg disappeared in my face. My nose. Yeah, but it was those plastic things that you put in the microwave. Let me see. Egg-shaped plastic thing to put in the microwave. These. Take a picture. Thank you for the follow, the fallen one. Save. And properties. This, guys, this thing. I thought that I had to put the egg inside, and the whole egg inside there, but you have to open the egg and put the liquid inside. So don't do it like so, or your egg will explode. And it might explode with lag, so it might explode while you are holding it in your hand. You just finished said? What is kinemaring? What is that? You were reading spooky stories earlier, yes. I recommend Candy Cove is a well-known creepypasta. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the follow, XC66666. But I don't understand that language. Speak right in English, please. What is kinemaring? I'm not. If you say it's disturbing, so I'm not gonna search for that. Yeah, but I speak right in English. I'm also not a native English speaker. Speaker, yes, speaker. But I talk in English so that we can understand each other's. Speaker, yes, speaker. Gnocchi. So yeah, we were saying the most butchered words are espresso, guys. How do you pronounce espresso? The coffee. What do you do, espresso? We have gnocchi, bruschetta, parmigiano. Don't you ever dare to say parmesan, because parmesan here is considered the fake cheese. And people are angry about that because a certain country is making that and saying that it's Italian, but it's just a chemical shit. Okay, let's now call it whatever you want, and don't try to call it parmigiano. Prosciutto also. Prosciutto. That's another word that maybe it's pronounced wrong. So some Italian lesson. Bruschetta. When you see C and H, it's like a K. Bruschetta. Then gnocchi. Here we have not only a C and H, but we have a double C. And when there is a double consonant, you have to really you have to stay there to be strong with that consonant. Gnocchi. Also the ñ. Gnocchi. It's not gnocchi. That's so weak. It's a ñ. You have to transform into a cat. Meow, 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 meow gnocchi, meow gnocchi. Now we have espresso, prosciutto, parmigiano, grana padano, wolf. But I I don't know if they make a fake version of that. Grana. Grana Padano. We pronounce things as they are written. Grana Padano. How do you pronounce that? No, wolf. That's another. That's like Parmesan. That's like Parmesan wolf. It's Bolognese, but it's written like this. What you wrote doesn't exist. Bolognese. Bolognese. That's another meow. Bolognese. Bolognese. We should create a channel in the Discord. Well, you guys record yourself pronouncing these words. Yes, Bolognese is like Parmesan. It's like Alfredo. How's it called? Pasta Alfredo. They don't exist. But, Wolf, when you say I put that in my bolognese, what do you mean? What is that? Oh, you mean maybe ragu? We have a sauce with meat and tomato, and we call it ragu alla bolognese. Maybe it's that. You sprinkle it on and mix it in with the spaghetti. Could it be that? Ragu. Ragu. Ragu alla bolognese. It means, well, ragu is the name of the sauce in the style of Bologna, because bolognese means from the city of Bologna. Yeah, I love it too, ragu sauce, but it's very fatty. Ragu has many calories, and it's a bit too much when I'm on a diet, which I am right now. But I still eat it sometimes in the weekend, where I have the most calories. Still, if I eat that, it means that I still have to eat very light things for in the other meal of the day. Let me see. Something tells me that ragu has the same, if not more, calories than a pizza margherita. Let's see. 150 to 200. And pizza? Yeah, so almost the same as a pizza. Pizza is 270 every 100 grams. Ragu from 150 to 200, but I think that if you people who do it at home, it's minimum 200 calories. A pizza with ragu, you know that it might be a thing. I think that it could taste good, no? What do you think? Surely better than ananas pizza, pineapple pizza. Surely better than that. I want to do another trigger with the reverb. I think that this one, you liked it before. This one. Ananas, yes. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Midnight Milker. Welcome. Are you streaming? I think ASMR. Let me see. Yes. How did it go? Wait, I'm using the reverb. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I was trying a trigger with the reverb. Wait, double raid. What's happening today? Thank you for the raid, the body activity. Welcome, guys. Welcome to all the raiders. I am Zolsong, Moon Elf, apprenticed bard because I like to sing, and I also released some music. You can find it here, but we are doing a ASMR, so be careful because there are 4 songs, but one is Japanese metal. Then there is a lofi kind of song, then there is a more traditional song, and then there is a fun one. So thank you for the follow, Pumpkin, Nikhil's great, Mako Magister. I hope that I'm not butchering too many names. And Orpheus. If I missed someone, feel free to tell me, because Stream Elements, I don't know if you know, but Stream Elements yesterday, and I think today too, I was having some issues. And for example, well, yesterday I had to stream, but there are the problems, I think, with the servers. So the login was a blank window. The login, the stream was the stream buttons were blank windows, and today my whole activity feed was black. So if I missed someone, guys, feel free to tell me. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, I'm Soul Song, a moon elf, a variety streamer, and I stream gaming, singing, video reactions, ASMR, of course, and I also streamed programming in the past, but I felt embarrassed to do that while people were watching me, so I stopped it. And yeah. Also, this is my Earth. This is my Earth appearance. But I'm from the moon. My true form is this. Nice to meet you too, Boykatviti. What did you do during your ASMR stream? Okay. This is my moon form. You're talking about your feet problems? Wait, what feet problems do you have? Oh yes, thank you so much. And rest a lot, Marianne. Thank you so much for the raid. You don't know? You have stinky feet, you don't know how to fix it? Does that always happen? Or is it, I don't know, when it's the weather is hot, when you work out, is it always? But I think that you're not, I think that it's a common issue. I think that I read that it might be also linked to what you eat. Yeah, you could go. You see what? It's a work thing. It's a work thing. I heard, see, stream elements. I heard an alert, but I don't see it in the activity feed. Hoo hoo. Soul, my soul. Yeah, I'm Soul Song. The song of your soul. Oh, you're a doctor in training. Oh. Well, can't you like experiment on yourself? Research on yourself. Look, I did a mix of that. I researched on myself. It was not because of work, but thanks to work. Thank you for the follow, Vettel. I have big back problems, and for 2 years I went to doctors trying to get help, but I don't know if it's a thing of my country, but here if you're a woman, doctors will just tell you it's stress or yeah, they want to take you seriously. Just do some physiotherapy, whatever. Yeah, so I said, okay, after 2 years of people treating me like this, I said, okay, well, fuck you all. I'm a programmer, and I took Claude and I created a skill, and that skill can analyze MRIs, X-rays, and it search from all the international official papers that it can find, and I trained it to focus on back. and I found out what I have thanks to that. And yeah, it's a rare syndrome. Then of course, it's not that I just believe it that what that skill told me. I went to a doctor as someone that specializes in that syndrome, and I took all my MRIs, whatever, to her, and she confirmed it. 2 years. 2 years of not being taken seriously by doctors, and then a few seconds to get the answer from my skill. Thank you for the follow, Mayonettero. So yeah, you can also research on yourself, boy cat VT. Sometimes you gotta be assertive so that they will actually listen. Yeah, I don't look assertive at all, you know. I don't look assertive at all. I got told that I look ethereal, and my voice is pretty high, so even if I shout, it's not really powerful. It just goes very high. I would have a hard time in looking assertive. So yeah. Really, how is that still a problem in a first world country? Oh, it is a very big problem. But here, I never, ever was. I was never taken seriously by a doctor. Shit, and I'm trying to remember someone that maybe took me seriously, but honestly, only my psychologist. Only her. Only her. All the other doctors, zero. It's a big problem, yes. You would take a cereal anytime, blessed. You boy, you get a not you get a weirdos, a lot of weirdos also. I've had people stopping me on the street, asking me if I was the descendant of I didn't understand the certain people, others that wanted to read my eyes. Oh, what the heck? Oh, thank you so much, an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Wow. Shocked. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, we have to unlock many things here. Did I release new songs? I don't know, since when you were away. The last one was a cover of Catch Me If You Can, Wuthering Waves. Okay, Glumar, have a nice dinner. Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you so much. Okay, I have to do this 23. So, Fish Soul, healing music and instrument and ocean waves. Okay. Yeah, buddy, rest a lot. Thank you so much for having shared your community with me. And I hope that you will find the solution for the smelly feet. Yeah, that's the last one. Official cover on you. It's on YouTube. You can find it in the homepage too. Catch me if you can. And never looking back. Catch me if you can, catch me if you can. Okay, let's do Fisher's Soul. I will do it with a reverb because I found out that it sounds better. But I have to hear it too. Thank you. It was really fun recording that song. Also because it has mostly high parts, but then there is that very low, kinda sexy part. I think it's the bridge. Did you listen to my mini album? But it's been a while since I released it, so maybe yes. What? Will I be able to build my deck on my current run, or should I give up? Change is already... Change is already underway here. Whether you push it or not, might as well be the ones doing it. So, I guess no, Wanjan. You have to change. Thank you for the follow. Me. Oh, this is Sia, mind programming. Another programmer. He went to a different kind. Am I a good fish? No, you can't cook me. Thank you for the follow, Romeo, Twitch, TV. Oh, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father, refuse thy name. Thank you for the follow. It's just just JV. Okay, now we have healing musical instrument. I will keep the reverb because it's good on this one too. Thank you for the follow, Captain Slotix. Welcome to the chat, Romeo. Paradise. To the point. Which is not made of cheese. My stomach is about to growl. Will it do? I mean, how would it sound without a verb? Let's try without the reverb. Thank you for the follow, Yaka. Now, ocean waves. If I remember, the ocean waves work it better with the reverb too. Let's see. How is it? I have to be very careful with this. Okay. You have to be extremely gentle with that one. Because it can make a lot of noise. Oh, I will drink. So, let's use the Froggle. Yeah. Do you like the wooden frog? It's one of my favorite triggers. Katsuo will be so cute. I had to pause it for sedated bonbon. Nice name, by the way. Wait, can I? Cheese. Yes, yes. I drank. At the end, guys, we still talked about food during ASMR. Oh yeah, it all started when who said that they were hobo? They were about Nomi Michele to go and eat the mozzarella. I have no idea what to eat for dinner. So we have many more new people. Today I confessed that this morning. Don't do that, guys. Do not try to imitate us all. Yeah, this morning I found out what happens when you put to boil eggs and then you forget. They explode. Literally. I can describe the sound as popcorns, but louder. Yeah. And I can dirty the whole room. But I had 4. I put 4 to boil. And when I ran there, only 2 of them exploded. So I was really scared by the other 2 who were standing there, who were there in the pan. So yeah, I opened the window, turned off the fire, and then I ran away. And I waited until they were cold. Luckily, those 2 didn't explode. Guys, when you cook, focus only on cooking, okay? Because I was working on 2 projects at the same time. And then I also cleaned the kitchen, and then I decided, oh well, let's also add these, and let's also put these eggs to boil, so then, yeah, they will be ready before I need them. Sure. Also, I completely fail at multitasking. Except for the working on 2 things at the same time. That worked. No, they were not there anymore, Memeter. Thank you for the follow, member. They literally exploded into little pieces all over the kitchen. What about the cooking? I just said that I'm very good at exploding eggs and burning pans. Very good at that. But yeah, there are some things, like very few things that I do well. I do very well omelette, tiramisu, pancake. I think that's it. Those 3, yes. Those are very good at making them. Extremely good at making them. I don't like pasta. Shh. Apart from the fact that no one really make pasta, if you mean like getting the flour and all the rest, I don't like pasta. Don't tell the other Italians that Sol doesn't like pasta. But pasta is very simple to cook if it's just about cooking. Although I know that some countries are not really good at that. Oh my. I went to the UK and I saw people doing very weird things when they were supposed to just cook pasta. And I'm not talking about simply breaking it. That's not weird that can happen. I also did that. Again, don't tell the other Italians. But like I saw people putting the raw pasta in a pan together with the sauce directly. Not boiling that. Yeah. I love omelette. Good, Wolf, good. Also, those people, they were used to make sandwiches with, so, a slice of bread and then chips. The ones from the sachets, wait, what's the difference? Because we just have one word for those. I have no idea why there are so many. Fries, chips, and whatever. Let me see. Patatine. No. So French fries, not those. I think that it's chips. The ones, let me see. If I search chips on Google and yeah, chips. So these people, they would use a slice of bread and put chips and peanut butter and eat that. Tell me if that's not a traumatizing. They also had eggs in a jar and left them for months there in the fridge. Nothing wrong with a crisp sandwich. What a cheap butty. So it has a name. Ruru Mole, thank you for the follow. Crisp. Okay, I have to search for this. Crisp sandwich. Oh my god. That's actually a traditional thing. I thought they were just being crazy. What the heck? Look, I often talk about the strawberry risotto and Nutella pizza, but this is really on another level, Wolf. Yeah, peanut butter chips. Now look, go to Google, search crisp sandwich, and you will see what I meant. I just thought that since they didn't cook, they only ate shit. I just thought, well, that's just normal for them because they're like that. But it's actually a thing. And then you said, cheap butty. Cheap butty. So with French fries and ketchup. Well, this looks at least this looks more normal, you know, Wolf, because the French fries are let's say cooked normally, and for example pita gyros, I love them. Pita gyros, they have French fries, but it's the chips, the version with the chips. It's crazy, that one. It's not even pineapple pizza. You never had French fries in your chip, but you only had chips? Oh my. Oh my. Until not long a time ago, the old soul would say, well, I never tried it. Maybe it would taste good. But after you guys made me try pineapple pizza, I won't believe you anymore. The poor, innocent, optimistic soul is gone after the trauma of pineapple pizza. They're usually the fish and chips kind of fries. They taste the best for it. So you mean French fries, right? But I mean, French fries can still be a thing, but the chips, the extremely industrial, chemical ones. Fried ice cream? Maybe once, yeah. It was, I don't know. It wasn't good nor bad. Pineapple pizza doesn't look good. So, but tuna pizza is bad. Tuna pizza is good. Tuna pizza is pretty popular here. Yeah, tuna pizza. But together with onions, white onions usually. Tuna and onion pizza is very good. A fried Mars bar, I've heard about that. But I mean, that's chemical on chemical, Wolf, so... I don't like anchovies. You don't like seafood. I only eat the tuna because it doesn't taste like fish. And the other thingy, fried merluzzo. Cod, fried cod fish. But the one that is made like sticks. Salmon has the less fishy taste, but it has the shape of fish. Seafood is your favorite, especially grilled fish. I have a very weird attitude with the food, guys. But with meat and fish, if I can see the shape of what they look like when they were alive, I just can't eat them. Even with chicken, I can only eat chicken breast, not the whole chicken. That's no. It makes me feel sorry for them. I must eat faster not to think about what they were before. I actually tried to become a vegetarian, and I failed. I was forced pretty much to be a vegetarian for a while because I had a surgery. But then, no, that was enough to tell me Soul can't be a vegetarian. Even though I don't really eat a lot of meat, but yeah. I just wanted to stop by and see how all the lovely people are. Hello, Vanquish. Hello. Yeah, we are yapping about food usually. Often we do this during ASMR, besides philosophical things and nerd things and psychological things and yeah, weird things. Food is always there. Always a good time until you get angry. I'm angry since 2 hours ago. I got used to talk about the food while hungry. But yeah, talking about being hungry, it's 8 p.m. here, guys. So it's very hot today, so I can go out with the dog later, because usually I go at after 7. Oh no, my stomach is about to... I hope that you didn't hear. Oh, there's an ad, wait. Is there... Wait, let me ask, because sometimes OBS is delayed. Is there an ad going on? Let's wait a bit for the ad. Into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Shh. There's not. Okay, so OBS is lying. Or is lagged. Did it happen recently, the ad? So you're not delayed, the word is delayed. So yeah, okay, I was saying, yeah, it's usually I end the stream at around 7 or so, because I have to go out with the dog. Today was extremely hot, so it's okay if I stream it a bit more. But now Soul needs to go out with the doggo, and then Soul needs to eat also. So let's see. Can I find a Saisal ASMR? So to my viewers on Kick and YouTube, thank you so much for staying until now. I will try to raid on Twitch, so I will see you. What day is it today? Tuesday. Yeah, I will see you Thursday. And yeah, I hope that you will have that you had fun and that you were able to relax. I will be on Discord until then. Yeah, see you.